Yo, what is up, YouTube? I am your host, The Benevolent Knight. Welcome back to another exciting live stream of Dragons Dogma 2. Today we're going to be taking a look around Vernworth and doing some side quests and main quests, all that good stuff. Just a reminder, guys, if you guys are new here, consider subscribing. We're at 316 subscribers in the Knights Guild. I appreciate all the support. Also, make sure to drop a thumbs up if you guys do enjoy the gameplay. That does help the channel. If you guys want to get to know me a little bit better, you guys can check out my socials. I got my Instagram and my Facebook links down below. You can get to know me and my life a little bit better. But if you're just here for the gaming highlights and the how-to videos, make sure to hit that link to my TikTok and drop a follow. That is where I get the most traffic and action on my channel and interaction. Make sure to drop comments, all that good stuff. You already know what's up. And as always, if you guys want to ever consider donating to the channel, I'm always working on improving my channel for my viewers. Been working on lighting. I think I've done a good job at improving that, as well as improving my voice. I have a new microphone that I've been using. My next goal is to get a capture card, and I already have an upgraded camera on deck. So my video and my capture card quality streaming is going to be elevating in the future, but it does take money to do that. So if you ever do donate, consider donating. The link to my PayPal is on my YouTube channel or on my main YouTube channel. Other than that, guys, hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. Remember, stay positive. Sending out my spirit energy to you guys. Stay motivated. Keep pursuing all your goals. Continue striving to be the best version of yourself, whether that's in your personal life, your spiritual life, your career, with friends and family, whatever you're doing. Stay active, stay motivated, and keep moving forward. All right, guys, we are going to jump back into Dragons Dogma today, and we are going to be exploring the city of Vernworth. Now, I pretty much explored everything up until this point. I do have a little bit to explore around the farm area that kind of leads up to this area. But today I'm going to be focusing on Vernworth and just progressing the storyline a little bit by doing some quests. Yeah, so we're going to get right into it. Let me go ahead and cue out this music. If you guys are interested in the music, this is PGN music, tavern music, copyright free fantasy tavern music. I do think it sets a theme for this type of game and an RPG like this. So make sure to go check them out, and shout out to them for having some good tavern music. All right, knights and maidens, let's get locked in and let's get straight into it. So right now I'm going to be heading into the... if we take a look at our quests here, visit the Stardrop Inn at night and confer with Captain Brant. So that's what we're going to be doing right now. He is waiting for me.
There's been a shift in the chain of command.
He's going to be waiting for me right here inside of the tavern. It looks like we have an exclamation point here, though. So let me see if there's something worth finding. Maybe a Seeker's token. I don't see anything off the rip. There was a chest right here. Let's see. Is there anything I can interact with? Some flowers or something right here. Oh, okay. Maybe this. Fresh fruits for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are far and few between. Okay, so that's what it was. All right. I don't think there was anything else around here. No. All right, let's go ahead and go into the tavern and start this quest. Or finish it, rather. Okay, he's right here at the bar.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. Just As I informed when last we spoke, should Disa denounce your majesty as a false citizen, you would elect to doubt it. Yet if you want to prove your identity, I believe your occasion more suitable for undertaking. It was delayed so that the Sovran, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has not been set. The central place would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny there is a problem. Entry to such an event is limited to only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. Citizen, I called upon my soldiers to cull the land. I dare say, it would be a fine contribution for you to accomplish these tasks on aiding. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Of course, bro.
I thank you. There are three locales that I've seen significant progress. The first is Trayvon Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of government Sovran numbers. Next is Half, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to call an infestation of Sovrans there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low.
There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
Trayvon Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
Hold up, bro. Hold on. Wait. I like that my pawn is eager to go. That's good. Okay. So, before I continue that quest, there's also 2 side quests that I could do here. But before I even jump into the 2 side quests, I'm going to finish exploring and looting everything right here in the city, just so that I have all the materials and everything that I need before I start doing all this other stuff. So let's go ahead and start doing that now. First thing I need to do is actually finish looking around in here. I don't really see anything. All right. The thing that's kind of pretty cool about this is that there's so many buildings to go into. Oh, another quest.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Mildred, you are correct.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Okay. All right, Mildred, I'll consider it. That's the 3rd side quest from here. So they are starting to rack up. So from what I've heard, these side quests, I don't know if I don't do them in time if they'll disappear. I haven't actually initiated any of them yet, so I'm hoping they just don't randomly disappear. And I'm really surprised that I can go into a lot of these buildings without people really getting upset. Alright, so I'm going to try to do this strategically so I don't miss anything. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back over here. I'm going to start here in the common quarters and just kind of, you know, cut these like into fours. So I'm going to do all of these common quarters area first. While I'm here, I'm just going to go into this door. I do like that there's so much verticality in this game too. It's not just one floor. Okay. This is a Commonwealth, so I doubt there's going to be that much like expensive treasures or loot laying around, but we will never know until we actually go through each place and figure that out. Oh, okay, here we go.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The chest right here. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Up to 15,000. So last stream I gathered a lot of money exploring in the countryside and the mountainside. I pretty much upgraded all of my armor and my sword. I think there's like one of them that I couldn't upgrade because I didn't have the materials, but for the most part, everything that I'm wearing is fully upgraded. So I had like 30,000 or 40,000, and after all that spending, I ended up going back down to about 15,000 gold. But if you are stuck with not a lot of gold, I mean, unfortunately, the only way to really get a lot is by exploring and just kind of surveying the land.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Yes, we ought. All right. Okay, apparently we've already went through this area. I don't even remember that. Maybe it was...
Friend, care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
All right.
Why, thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
All right, bro. Sounds good.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
Okay. Await ox cart. Okay, so I'm going to keep exploring before we actually do that.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
No,
Leave
fool.
this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Just wait, bro. Wait. Some dried fish. Some Brant. It's going to be good for healing. Oh, almost missed something. More dried fish. Hey, yo. What up, everybody? Okay, so there's a ladder. Let's check these shops right here down low. That's the one I was just at. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. This probably be an easier way up. The hell? All right, I'm a little confused now. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. Nope. Bro. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just wasn't pushing forward the right way.
Just imagine the coin we gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Okay. Where was that little girl saying hello again? Is that her?
You came to see me?
Oh. Alright, stop it. Alright, looks like we got another exclamation point. Isn't that the ladder I just took?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. though we are less fleet of foot.
I missed something up here? No, this has to be the ladder. It's gotta be it. There's nothing else right here. Alright, oh snap, I went further than I was supposed to. Alright, let's cut back across.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
What place do you speak of? Okay. Let me check this back road. Okay. I'll be taking that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Can always use the RC. Okay. Shit. Alright, lantern oil. Don't really see anything else here that we can get. Alright. Okay, look through that area.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that'd be cool. I wouldn't have to pay to rest at an inn. I mean, she seems nice and all. Hopefully she's not doing anything devious.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Like, I hope she didn't, like, kill somebody in there or something. Leave, like, a dead body.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ask for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
I quite...
Okay, what would you like to do? Deposit, withdraw, combine items. Let's go ahead and deposit. See if there's anything we don't really need right now. guess we could deposit the extra rings. This Jasper. I don't need this dried fruit for now. All right. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I could rest and sleep right there if I wanted to. All right. It's good to know. All right, let's go down the ladder, see what's down here. Okay, where are we? So this is leading to the slum, so I'm not going to go out there just yet. I'm finished looking around in here.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you...
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
What's up, Jay?
I'm hungry.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
There's a half a sandwich that Gianna didn't eat that you can warm up, and let me know if that's not enough. I'll make you another sandwich, okay?
I want something else.
Huh?
I want a hot pocket.
A hot pocket? All right. Can you go tell Leah to make it? Jay?
Yeah.
Can you tell Leah to make it? That's fine. Put her down so she can go. Yeah, tell Leah to make it for you, bud. Throat cutters, some daggers for a thief. Hey, princess. Huh. I wonder how I would get up there. Okay, I think from right here. Damn it.
Dad,
What?
you said how much time you heat up the hot pockets.
I think a minute, 30 seconds. I think.
A minute, 30 seconds.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Understood.
Where are you, Illy? Come on. She's stuck up there? Come on, Illy.
Did you find out?
Come on, boo. Oh my god, bro. She's stuck. What the hell?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Come on, boo. Sometimes you just need to grab your pawn
Yes, master.
to make her follow you. Come on. Alright, where were we? Oh my god, now she's stuck. Okay, you two stay down here. Come here. Wait. Jeez. Okay, now follow me. Oh, actually, can I go through here? No, I can't. I can't. All right, Illy, do your thing.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Excuse me?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Damn it, Illy. Okay, I guess the door is the only way to get in there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Alright, so I kind of went through the whole common quarters. Let me just double check all these buildings over here towards the end. Oops.
No harm in picking a few.
And I don't think I've gone into this drinking tavern yet. Let's see what they got here. Oh.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I was in the drinking tavern. Okay. Nothing in here. Where is the... Oh, up there. Anything in here? No.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone, which will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
It is not an item to be squandered.
I think I got like 4 of these now. Diviner's Salon.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a word. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. It is lovely to see you.
Okay.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Very well. I shall return.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Where's there a chest? Where do they see this chest? Ah. Let's go upstairs. Too easy. Ooh. Silver rapier. Fairy stone, another one. A savant's boots. I didn't even have to buy these. Seven fairy stones. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deposit these. So I don't need those. I could actually even sell these. These look nice. Silver rapier. Some fish. Do I not have any travel packs? Okay. I gotta make sure to equip some travel packs before I leave. For show, for show. Okay, it's where to keep the oxes. Alright, before I start checking out back here, I should probably go ahead and start looking around this other area. Okay.
Welcome. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again.
Okay, nothing there.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Which ladder? What ladder is she talking about?
Dad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Gigi up to Grandma and Grandpa, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Whoa. Here. Let's go.
Oh, I don't need that. Give to Illy. Other branches. Might as well take a look down here at the docks.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll... find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay, this is what she has to do. She's gotta be charging her for a call. Okay, she taught her to have her mom. There's a form that she can get a weight. And she has to have her mom fill out. And I don't kind of take weight for a reason. Just tell her to tell the school, like, are you listening? Is she listening? I'll email, send me her email. And I'll email her the form. But on there, just like, not for the safety fees, or like, I don't know if she gets insurance to pay or not, I don't know if she does. But that'll delete a lot of the fees.
Tried fish.
Lucky. That's worth taking.
Which I didn't know that you could do that. Because I was like, yeah, you owe like $400 and something, and I got it down to
Where the hell is this chest at? What freaking chest? Is there a building over here that I haven't seen? No, there's no door. Nope. No. Oh, shh. Oh, wait. I think I see something. No. Okay, that's a platform over there. Maybe from the bridge.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
What's up, boo?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
You're lucky I walked down and said bye.
Huh?
You're lucky I walked down and said bye.
Why?
Because our numbers aren't matching up for the prison. With the whole damn thing.
Uh-huh.
So we were trying to figure that out. But I was like, you know what? It's already 4:40. I can't think anymore. I gotta go home.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's Gigi?
Hmm?
Where's Gigi?
Upstairs. Leah took her upstairs. Okay, so...
I'm with my dad in a little bit to AutoZone.
Okay. So I've pretty much searched this whole front area. I haven't made my way into the nobles' quarters yet. I'm going to do that. But first, let me go take a look at the slums. I wonder if there's anything in the slums. Or should I do the nobles' quarters first? Nah, let me do the slums. And then from the slums, then I'll go into the nobles' quarters. Alright. No, I can't go this way or else I'm going straight into the nobles' quarters.
The ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Actually, let's hook back this way. There we go.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Okay, so this is going to lead us down into the slums.
What should I do?
Letter fragment. Of the gracious hand, do say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medications for the army over in Bethal, so I am certain she will. The noble quarter.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. Fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Okay, this looks important, so I'll have to come back here. Good thing I have those keys, though. What's up here? Is this where I just came from? Morgue and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Bethal's morgue or Vermin's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone, so long as they have access to the corpse. Huh. Okay. Yeah, again. Let's see what else is going on before we do that.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those misfortunate some salvation.
Dried spud.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
No problem, Kendrick.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
I quite agree.
Where art thou, young Malcolm?
Speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Tell is, Vermont was once a bee-strewn kingdom.
Truly?
Right, though no definitive records remain.
Oh there! Is it true? You're the only... I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the original. Just be sure you play your part well. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon...
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
And here I was. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Oh, well...
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Impressive.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Over here.
Okay, so this is going back out towards the farm area, which is good and all, but I will explore this area afterwards. Out of lantern oil? How? There we go. Give to Goliath, give to Goliath, give to Goliath, give to Illy. Uh-oh. Maybe I gotta do this one. Is that why it's blinking? Uh-oh. This one looks like I gotta do it soon, or else it's gonna disappear. I've never seen something blink like that. Okay, let's whoops. Let's go to quests. Let's go ahead and make this one the priority.
With a serious letter to Sir Leonard in Meld. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Daddy. Oh no. You almost died.
Were we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near it?
It is worth considering if we have the time.
What's up, Jay?
Can I help this?
You need to ask Mom. Where's Mom? She's upstairs?
Probably.
I thought you were grounded because you bought V-Bucks when you weren't supposed to.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Hmm?
Oh.
Fine, go upstairs.
cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
Lots to do.
All right. Just gonna doze off.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Okay.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
'Tis as you say.
What can I do for you? Is that all? Take care. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? Fair way to put it, then. She's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report back now? The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
Okay. Inform Donovan the letter has found its receipt.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
go talk to Donovan.
It was an eventful journey.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
Okay. So now, let's go back to quests. Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can't find how he makes his coin. Keep an eye on the beggar. Albert of the Slum seems to be doing quite well for himself, but even his fellow beggars are baffled by how much coin he has in spite of his meager means. Alright, let's go take a look at this guy.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Sell. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and sell both of these, the miner's hosen and the savant's boots. Alright, that should be good.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story end...
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine, long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him behind the pillar. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deadly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar on which he was entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, it was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it should, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found
Albert, quite well, but even if he's baffled how much coin he has despite meager means, keep an eye on the beggar. How long am I supposed to sit here and watch him?
and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. But every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which it was entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, it was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Aye, got some coins. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Aye, got some... much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by... Aye, got some... much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Very well. I shall return.
Greatly appreciate the coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Huh.
Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his word, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold and approach the night as he slept. It was a mysterious figure, but being framed with bone, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know.
Is there not a bench I could like sit down on while he's talking?
Stretched the sea, the figure was striding through waters up to his realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged his ingress chorus, with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant, the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did hail, but who among them could name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkey, which lives on to this day.
Okay, so he told like 2 different stories. Alright, he's not moving. I mean, maybe just gotta come back at a different time to see what he's doing.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, aye. If you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for. And worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us about.
Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
What should I do?
Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
What should I do?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's been a hard day.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
What would you of me?
I'm always willing to...
I don't know what to do.
should I do?
Life's been pretty kind.
There's no telling what would happen if I didn't get there.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I end up feeling after a day of rest. What am I supposed to do?
I just am not going to praise a strong concern. This performance.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Well, man, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you.
Where'd he go?
What should I do?
A beggar's tell. Deliver the beggar's garb. What? What?
I don't know what to do.
I'm super confused right now. What is going on?
Hi, sir. What I can do for you?
The mantle of a beggar who told epic tales on the city streets.
What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time. And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, Tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Can't stomach places like this. You want something?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Vault.
Is there aught I can assist?
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
Hey, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flower.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
That's quite enough.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps
Pretty sure that's onyx.
we can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Oh, find some silver ore.
Oh, I can't find a silver
Okay.
stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they?
Alright, I got you. I got you, Daphne. I got you, Daphne. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Draw one silver ore.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them. Even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, Hoya Risen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Okay, come back in a few days, okay?
You don't care a whit about...
Could you come over here?
If our prayers...
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure? Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Or back to Kendrick.
Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Oh, there he is.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Okay, so it's locked. I have to go around.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Rarely have I been so empty.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
I quite agree.
Is there no getting through this door?
collections of books.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It will be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I quite agree.
Okay, so the gift of giving in a few days. Okay, a beggar's tale. So I need to talk to her in a few days. Talk to him in a few days. Check back in a week. All right, let me finish this up, and then I can go back to exploring. Igneous Melody. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to find one of Trisha's grimoires down here. Let There Be Light and Towering Earth. Those are the only two that I have left. Let There Be Light and Towering Earth.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Let There Be Light, Towering Earth. Let There Be Light, Towering Earth.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item at a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
A historic account, Chapter 3. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. Though there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno. Tensions twixt Vermund and Bethal reached their peak 40 years ago when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populaces against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers, though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Pray, take this.
Logistician's Tome.
Let me get that.
Okay. Maybe there's nothing else to do here.
I've got something for you.
Forager's Tome. Okay. Spider Venom Scale. Give to Benevolent.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
Seeker's Token.
Here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, so this is open now.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does. I grant you lightning spans.
Take that!
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Where ought we to go now?
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Shit. Oh no. Controller's dying. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Why would that be here? There's gotta be something that I could... I don't see, like a destructible wall or something. What am I missing? Okay, this is chapter 3 and chapter 4. That means there has to be like a chapter 1 and a chapter 2 somewhere. But I don't see any other books laying around here. Alright, maybe for now that's All there is.
Very well. I shall return.
Crap. All right. I'm gonna check down here one more time. Okay, see this thing
A shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Okay, that thing respawned there. It has to be, that has to be for something. What am I missing? What is destructible around here? So I tried it right here and nothing blew up, so it can't be that. Okay, let's say I picked up that explosive barrel. I bring it back this way. Wait, maybe it has to do with these hanging things? That's on fire. How many of those are there? That one's on fire. But this one isn't. Maybe that's it. It's like a puzzle. Gotta turn on the lanterns. Okay, if I walked over here, is there anywhere where I could throw it? All right, let's try. Okay, first I'm going to try the lantern thing. See if that works. No. Okay, that's not it. Okay, let's say I walk over here. I have the barrel that can explode. Nope, okay. Okay, did it respawn? No, not yet. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe there's nothing else here to find. All right. Well. Maybe I'll figure something out in the future. Get like a clue or something. All right, let's head out. Is there a door right here? Oh.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it. Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanism. Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
I think I have some deposited already.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Got any good stories? Got something for me?
'Tis good to see you up.
Miasmite. Oh, perfect too. I had one. You.
Yes, sir.
Oh, snap. I need 3?
You are most gracious.
Okay, we need 2 more. I must have used it as materials. All right. Let's see. Return. Visit in a few days. For a week. All right, so I think I just need to wait for it to get dark, and then I could go look for some phantoms. In the time being, I could finish exploring. So I've been through the slums. I've kind of been through this whole area. Been to the docks. The one place I have not finished investigating is this Manors area. So let's go ahead and do that here in a second. Let me just use the restroom and I will be right back.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Oh, whoops.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oh, dang, I need another set of... Need another set of keys. I wonder if that's going to be like a future quest or something.
Very well. I shall return.
Okay.
Waitstone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Nice. Okay, I don't really see anything else here.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Okay.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Pray keep your voice low. Your patronage is much appreciated."
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Is it Chester? Oh crap, am I gonna fall to my death if I go down here? I hope not.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Snap.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Oh my god.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Bro, where was that chest? So weird. The Noble Quarter?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Ah, material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
Of course I am. How dare thou question me, maiden?
Got something for me?
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Yes, Mum.
Sit still. Overpressed. No man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught's noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludon thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the watchhead himself sent off to fell a Dullahan.
Merchant Quarter.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
And who are you supposed to be?
My list of duties grows e'er longer. What reason have you to be here?
Know your place.
What, Brian? Perhaps I shall smite thee.
Mindless labor is for mindless death. Perhaps I'd best attend to my duties. Always a fresh green fellow around soil and land. Can't remember. Oh there, faring all right?
What's your problem? That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Sir Ludolf. Patrick's estate, Clark's estate, Allard's estate, Rose Chateau, Comptroller's home, Watchhead's home, Baldwin's estate, The Gracious Hand, okay.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Have you need of me? Good day to you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed?
or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas, well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. And around here, that's Ursula, the Oracle. Her services are not to be underestimated. Many a time has her advice given me a moment of pure revelation. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an oracle yourself?
Do forgive me, but who are you?
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
What do ye want? What do ye want?
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to overpower them with superior numbers. Larger monsters are always a threat.
That said, sounds positively fierce. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
You're wasting your time talking to me. I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
I dare say you do not belong here, sir.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Oh, shish kebabs. Restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in the gaol for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth's Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, the masquerades are formal occasions and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire. Fairy stone, beautiful.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
All right. Let me just double check that I went to every house. So I'm not sure that I did. Oh crap, oh crap, no! Baldwin's estate.
Should I know you from somewhere? Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Oh, Scarlet.
Can't remember the last time
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Okay.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ildua's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Hello, my father.
Hello.
I brought you mole.
Mole?
Yarn.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, Myra made it so it's not spicy.
Oh, I like it if it's spicy.
Oh, you like it if it's spicy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. Either it's spicy or not. I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty spicy.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Noble's Diary. The role of the Oracle is integral to this nation and not one easily replaced. Thus, the Oracle's disappearance in the wake of the dragon attack on Melv is a grave affair indeed, and yet Queen Regent Diza has not seen fit to search for her, preferring to prioritize the recovery of our new sovereign. Just what does she intend to do about impending coronation? Surely she has not forgotten that without the Oracle's word, it cannot be made official. Okay.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Okay. All right. So pretty much went through all of through everything except for the Rose Chateau borderline. Okay, so where am I supposed to go for this mission? Whoa. Looks like I need to go save Sir Gregor. Holy crap. Okay, that's deep. Well, I wanted to do some more searching around, but apparently that's not going to be happening. Okay. Trevo Mine. Campsite. Travel mine. Quest. Till death do us part. So this one is a timed one. So I'm gonna have to do that fast. Okay. Alright, let me go. Yeah, I'm heavy. I need to go deposit all of that. Give to Goliath. Give to Goliath. Give to Goliath. Give to Goliath. Give to Illy. Give to Illy. Yeah, alright, I got a lot that I need to go deposit. Brought in, discard. Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in big. If you.
All right. Okay, we're gonna deposit 3 of those.
Here's the door.
and because we're going to be heading out, we need mundane camping kit, modest camping kit. Okay.
My mama made mole. Do you just want mole?
Yeah, that's fine.
A leg? A drumstick? A drumstick?
Yeah. Leah said she brought me some.
Yeah, we brought some down, but
okay.
I don't know if you wanted me to.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
My dad said you're getting a little pudgy there. He said, Julian's getting a little bit of a stomach. He needs to watch out because next thing you know, it's going to come some diabetes.
Oh my god.
Any of the items we discussed.
Diabetes?
The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
It's melted! Oh, so what did the principal tell you? The principal wasn't there. So who has to have lunch with? The vice principal. That's a scam.
It's because he's leaving the school.
That's still a scam. It said lunch with the principal. You should have been like, I got ripped off. I want my money back.
Look at all the high shoes I bought.
They give you all this?
No.
Dad took you guys to the gas station, didn't he?
No.
Don't lie to me, Mary Jane.
He took me.
I'm gonna go straight my hand right now.
No! I love him for doing that.
Leah, I don't want to see your butt.
What?
No, got one.
Oh, who am I supposed to go ice skating with on Friday now?
Why? Where's she going?
She's sick, like a butthole. She got sick. And now I'm mad at her.
You quite got her sick.
That was Isabel.
There you are, Master.
Isabel's not even sick.
Let's pop in. Boom, boom. What you know about me? What you
Thank
know
you,
about
boo.
me?
It's spicy, so you're gonna like it.
But I wasn't ready for this yet. I'll eat when I'm done streaming. Thank you.
Chinga tu madre.
No, leave it out in the kitchen.
Can you let me get naked?
Oh, sorry.
We went to Ford. And my dad said, buy all the parts here. So they can be original Ford parts. And it was like 600.
And so does this mechanic even know what he's going to do?
He's an actual mechanic. He stopped working at Eagle now because he went back to working at a mechanic. Like, he's a mechanic.
All right. I hope he knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing. And he bought engine oil, and he also bought transmission oil so he could change out the transmission oil. Since we have never done that.
Okay.
And then, but you might have to go pick up some of the parts tomorrow. Because he was supposed to come tomorrow, but the Ford didn't.
So you're going to leave me the car or what? Or how am I supposed to drive?
My dad's supposed to leave. Yeah, either the Mustang will be here or the... Well, I'm going to leave the truck, because obviously I can't drive it. Look at my butt. But they're already paid for. All the parts are paid for. It's just picking them up.
Mm-hmm.
Guess where your daughter's at right now?
Who?
Gigi. Andrew has her on the swings and going down the slide. Because that's the only way she'll let him hug her. And then Myra goes, no. You need to take Gigi away from him already. Because it seems like he's getting baby fever over here. We can't be having that. And Andrew's like, what? I'm going to be a great father one day. And Gigi's like loving her life. So me and my dad get back from Ford. You ready for this one?
Uh-huh.
We get back from Ford. Me and him are standing right next to each other. We both go like this. And she like runs and kind of like waits a minute and looks at both and runs to my dad. Ran to my dad. Didn't even acknowledge me. Didn't care about me. Didn't love me. Nothing.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. It's not brawn and might that win the day, but definitely.
Okay, where is Quinn? Quinn, there you are.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Okay. Alright, and Shadowheart.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
She's level 20. Let's see, Christine. Oh, Christine. 26. Tip. 27. Let's see, she's 184. Christine, how much was it? 117. Alright, I'm going to go with her then. Alright, Shadowheart, it's been real.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Dismiss.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is ever at your service.
Christine, hello, hello. Just make sure there's no other ones. Yeah, no. Okay, Christine, you are.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have the...
Okay, let's roll.
You can barely do it
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Okay, straight and to the right.
Most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit, I didn't give them... I need to get my, my packs. Damn it. Good thing I remembered before we left.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full...
Okay, 2.
They're having an affair. Again. That's the real life. And then they were only one. And they just got busted.
Most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Okay. Give to Quinn. Give to Christine. Give to Christine. Give to Christine. Give to Christine. Okay.
Wisdom to offer.
Okay. Oops.
Tell us, Vernworth was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though it is not widely known among the common folk.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I see which way.
We've got something! But no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well fought, fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
Here, strike lightning on your side.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. No good against the worm, as they say. Your son! Do try not to touch hold.
To do the trick.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? This should
shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Hey, princess. No, Gigi.
Let my magic work in an elemental boon.
Aught lies yonder, what might it be?
Right, just follow me.
Very well. I shall return.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make one to his resting place. I'll guide you there directly.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strings for allies.
Fascinating. Down this way if the port is too late.
This should be of use.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. Cannot let myself be overcome.
Well done. Here, strike with lightning on your side. Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say! At once, Master.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Could seem I should catch up there. Outstanding.
Well done, Master.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Let me get that.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Follow me.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become... Place it. Take each trial as it comes.
hand over all the coin in your purse, now. And I take the rest.
Be sure to avoid open flame. Lay down your arms. I'll go and open the chest. Grant you an elemental quite agree. I'll take that. We might find an interview.
Shit. That was dumb.
Forgotten something, obviously. You're looking rather lost.
A curative ought to do the trick. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Then I shall remain by your side.
resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Was superb, Arisen. Aught fell from the
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
What, baby? What? No, Gigi. No.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
What is that? That looks like something. Is this where we originally started? Oh, that's the ladder, yeah. Okay.
This material can be used to enhance equipment. And is a rare. The undead have risen to face us. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Resounding success.
Don't drag this out.
Here, strike lightning on your side.
Slightly reduces time taken to incant spells. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and give that to Illy. Equipment. Whip. Right hand. Yeah.
I'm sorry to get away.
Dare I say it? We trounced our opponents well. No doubt this one spirals into the next.
Now.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
She tells Grandpa where her mommy. The one who works there.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
This has to be a wall that can blow up, right?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Oh my god. Thought this was gonna give us a way over there to him. We're going the wrong way. Are you kidding me? How much time do I have left? Oh my god.
before it fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Okay, so it has to be the other way to get around to it.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Okay, can we walk? We can't walk across.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Your magical aid is dissipated. Pray, cast it anew!
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We must extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Oh, baby.
I grant you life in spans.
You ready for tonight?
Nope.
Why do I keep slipping? What the hell? Bane of Bones. Give to Quinn.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Follow me.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would. Thought I was leading the way. But I think
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
The hell? Oh, I guess I can't use it.
A flawless execution. Shall we inform Lady Margit of our success?
What's this? Where's the fiend gone? Has it fled? I can hardly believe it. I fought at Dullahan and she'll live to tell the tale. But fine. I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. But
No,
I didn't
Gigi.
want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case. And when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. It will be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
Am I the first?
I thank you.
Oh no! Oh my god. No. I lost a fucking pawn, man. So stupid.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
It is a fascinating vocation and an enticing one too. Few who try their hand are like to give it up.
You've my gratitude.
My thanks, sir.
Misty Marshes.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
All right, so let's go ahead and use a Freystone, Fairy Stone.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Christine, come back to me, Christine. Valkyrie, Jean, Jade, 26. Jade, Fang. Valkyrie, Tubby, Jean, Jade, Fang. Okay.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from... Here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road?
Oh, McDonald's and a car. E-I-E-I-O. Say E-I-E-I-O.
Despite the hour?
Actually, no. I got my own house, so I'm not gonna waste money. Almost messed up there. Alright.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Always a pleasure.
Here to ask aught of me, I...
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then. Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Time was, you scarce saw any bistros here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of...
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, it was concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
You actually managed to protect Sir Gregor from the Doulahan. You may well be stronger than my own master.
Splendid.
I thank you.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find.
Oh, crap. No, where am I going? This is like a maze.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I know the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. Witness claims Selena was turned away from the noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to all so gruesome as this?
Holy crap.
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible. Truly? Yes, sir. you've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, it is not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine. So, he was put into our care.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I quite agree.
Oh, what the? I could not fathom how special the Arisen was till I met you. Now I do. I appreciate how trying it must be at times to carry such a momentous duty on your shoulders, but you ought neglect your duty to yourself. I pray you will take any opportunities you can to recuperate at home, and that this gift may be of some use when you set out anew. Hey, thank you, Sir Gregor. Got it all, baby. I got it all. Oh, baby.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
It is as you say.
It is generally used as a material.
You ready to stay up till midnight?
Find a purpose for it in due time.
My boob looks little.
Boy, Risen, have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating
No, I'm not
everyone
going to
as
stay up
best
till
they
midnight.
can. But there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen?
You can't start watching TV in here. It's gonna get picked up on the mic.
Thanks, Arisen.
I want a
What
divorce.
would we do without you?
Can't even watch TV in my own room?
Meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
The heck?
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
It's cold. I'm cold.
Of course.
I want to be warm in bed.
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
What?
Now that's just
Hold
splendid.
on. Give me a minute.
Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
It is a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
You have my support.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. But he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up.
See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past.
He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors...
Give me a minute!
...about the gracious hand, come tell me.
Make sure she don't drown.
Would you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
keep your voice low?
I fear I've much to attend to.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times, I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the Abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it. We've done this much. Would you be willing to go forward?
Yeah, she don't want to get out yet.
I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds. You have my support.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Well said.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Thanks, sir.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I
sleep on my woes.
Something's I've never seen one. What do you think?
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
If 'tis refined you want, go find some noble tart.
There's a ladder here.
Right, I see. That's a
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. How might we enter the basement sick room?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
alive. So if all you many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Hey-o.
A good day to you.
Some might find young truly head and root, but not I.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Not good will come of this.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
I cannot bear it!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will see you've been drenched. Fly off as soon as you can.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along. We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I pray you will give me no...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Work as late as I used to anymore. It's here I can enjoy my own company.
Well met, sir.
might I be of service? Do come again.
Damn it.
How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Ma'am.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
We cannot break it from this side. True enough.
I'm afraid I'm familiar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Prepare for battle!
Oh, really? You want to cut your own nails, but you don't want mommy to do it.
subjects grant you an elemental boon.
Seems your luck's run out.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
Hello, buddy. Take the trash too, since you're stealing from me.
Yes, Master. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar. With the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Everything gets the worm.
I grant you lightning spangs.
know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Headmaster! Harpies!
Arctic! Go where your help is needed. One of our number is unconscious.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well, we may not die in battle, but far from being invincible.
The hell is my archer doing, man?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Off do we call on you to carry the burdens we... I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Come out and
Come on,
play.
put up a fight!
Stop!
No mercy!
Where ought we to go now? Shove off.
What do ye want?
How might we enter the basement sick room? Well said.
I'm taking the pillow. I'm taking your pillow.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Come on.
What?
Tis a chest.
Cuddle
I shall take a look inside. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. This should help.
One. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
I did Nana for my women's history report.
What are you gonna do about Mama?
It's just like her life, basically. How she was born during World War II.
How do you know she was born during World War II?
Because her dad was in the war, so was her uncle.
The sky
You
is
didn't even
radiant.
know when she was
I feel
born.
at least
They
it
were
is a-
serving.
It's no great shock to me.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better applied to such matters.
No one talks to her.
Lana was not born during World War II.
Yes, she was, I bet you.
No, she wasn't.
Yes.
She's... What year was Nana born? Babe? Babe? Julián Castillo.
Is it that research?
Hey, Dad!
What are
Okay,
some?
what's your Nana's name? What name was she born?
Her name is Sandra. Ah! Sandra.
I expect this was such a fair sign.
Wait 1 second.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Sandra Gladys. Castillo.
I lack information
I said,
pertinent.
what name was she born?
Consider hiring a pawn better applied of such matters.
Middle name Gladys.
Why? Where did you get Gladys
I'm
from?
trying to think of an old person's
Her
name.
middle name's Lee.
Oh, dang! Maybe that's where Chinese from. Sandra, maybe. No, because she got 50 off on Papa, right? Or did she keep the rest?
Not bad.
No, she got 50 off
Well said.
What's her last name?
Sandra. Something with the L.
How might we enter
Babe.
the basement secret?
Dad!
Not a bad idea.
What?
What's Nana's last name? Her original. Her maiden.
Leper.
Leper.
Lepper.
So Sandra, Leper, Sandra, Leper, Lee.
L what?
Lepper. Leper. Like pepper? ¿Por qué?
Her, and then for the tragic things, I'm gonna put that her uncle got lost at sea during World War II. Okay, so Sandra Lee. Leopard. How do you spell Sandra?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Oh, sir, if you please,
Left.
pray
How do you
excuse
spell
my
Sandra?
boldness.
Sandra.
I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household.
Sandra, and then
Might I
Lee is
beg
just
a
L
moment
E.
to meet my master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
And then what's her last name?
Thank you,
How
sir.
do you spell it?
Lepper.
Might we continue
Like
this
pepper, but
conversation?
Lepper.
The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not
Okay,
risk being
she was born
You'll
in
find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
I don't know where she was
Meet me
born.
there at your earliest convenience.
1978. Pennsylvania.
No, I don't know if she was born in Pennsylvania.
Research. Come on, lady. Is that her?
No.
Oh.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet.
What are some tragic things that happened? She got cancer. What kind of cancer?
I don't know everything. Hold on.
If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Okay, for the bad things that has happened to her in her life, her husband dying.
Tell is, Vermont was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
From pneumonia.
You're gonna have to call her and ask her all these questions.
It's already late.
When's your report due?
Trying to think.
Where have you gone?
For other people's on Friday, but Mr. Duddy said he'll give me the spring break sleep habits. But I think I could finish
Serve
before
us
then.
well to track down the former patients
husband
mentioned
died.
in these records of
She
treatment.
got lung, no, not lung.
You have my support.
Bone. Dad.
What?
What kind of cancer did Nana get?
Bone cancer.
See, knew it.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
You're just gonna have to call Nana.
Okay, so her husband died from cancer.
That's not something you would include.
No, I need to put some tragic things that have, like the sad things, the difficult things that has happened to her.
She lost her mom at a young age.
Okay. Can I put her uncle went missing? See?
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
The whole pussy thing.
Elena. Ah, yes.
Jake, be careful. If you drop her, she's gonna break her neck.
A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself, but I must admit, I always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come.
Stop!
In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down
For
there.
the tragic
And once
things that happened to
I
you, I just
saw
played the dog ran
the
away.
Alex meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up.
Really?
And I'm sure you don't
And
want
he
your
gave her
business
something
out
small
there.
in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought
For
medicine from
little
a
children
man
and
like that.
teachers to dissect on.
He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious,
Don't you have one?
eh?
That-
Where'd they
this
meet?
is the one.
'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the
Oh,
common
no.
quarter. And always
Gianna?
as I
Where's the AirPod?
Oh, there it is. I'm finally at it.
Where's the AirPod? ¿Dónde está? Where is it?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Do you still have the pictures on your phone?
Yeah. Oh, Chester.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Her dog died.
Here.
Dang, a lot of this is the
Aye, this is
Also, trying to
plenty.
think so that everyone
Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt.
Isabel
Nicely
cancer.
done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong.
Don't.
I command their full faith. 'Tis simple
Stop,
for me to extract
Leah.
what I require.
Trying to smiley
You're
face.
a fearsome one.
A smiley
Here's
face.
hoping I never end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah,
I just didn't show a
wouldn't
smiley
want to
down.
hurt the Lady
Don't
Saint's
move.
image in the eyes
Okay.
of the common folk, would we? Here's your special
not done.
medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim
You want
be?
him to have
I
a
wonder?
mustache?
This
Sure.
is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Eyelashes? Tattoo? Arms? Legs? Here, what's his name? Bob.
Patrick.
I can't write Patry. How about Larry?
You can put it on each of my toes.
What's okay, what's its name? You have 4 letters. Huh?
Jerry.
G-E-R-R-Y. Mom, how to spell Jerry? J-E-R-Y. We'll go for it. Okay, this is the part I'm gonna need you to say super still.
She was born 1944.
I was close. Wait.
July 24th of 1944.
Okay, so born what?
July 24th of 1944.
July 24th. In what? 24th. What year? 1944. Mom? Mom.
Yes, 1944.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest Town.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you
What
found
are you
anything?
doing to my
These look
child?
Like Johan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safe.
No!
They
If
may
you
know
leave it
aught
to
of
me,
use.
I want everything to you.
Loath as I
told
am
you I-
to ask more of you.
Tell you
Perhaps
what.
you would speak to...
Right here. Tell you what.
No, not in her hands.
Pray,
Yeah, not
tell
on
me,
my
have
hands.
you found anything?
One on your-
I have noticed that the
Where?
abbess goes out every...
On my legs, since I only wear pants.
Super. Tell you right.
No,
See?
you didn't close yours.
Where was your Nana born?
That's a good question.
Are you kidding me?
What?
You don't know where she was born?
No.
You guys don't have conversations like that? Pennsylvania? Or what's it called? Australia?
Pennsylvania? No. Crazy.
My best guess is Maryland.
Seriously, Leah?
Yes. Whoa! No! Dame eso. And that.
Oh yes, please make Gianna cry while I'm streaming.
I'm so sorry. I want to do something.
Jeez.
All of you, go take that somewhere else.
I'm doing a history report
No.
on an 85.
It's 9:49. It's time for you guys to go to bed.
Thank you for your phone. Thank you for your phone. Thank you for your phone. I like that tie.
No.
Can you stop making her cry?
You too, baby shark.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Quite the predicament.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not, but I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Here, if you please.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look? Very well. I shall return.
Still looking? Well, you'll know her at a glance, I'm sure.
'Twas in the slum.
Quite a predicament.
Welcome.
I bought time and I know how to spend things.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes. I almost forgot. In that goes.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Silence. I've more time than I know how to spend. It is quiet about.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me again once your mind's set.
I've got nothing for you.
I've things to do, if you don't mind. Time was, you'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but at least I've ne'er beheld it. If we keep mixing, so...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
The rules at your neck.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide is most welcome. Now we
Good day, sir.
I've heard. See, there's only one arisen in the world. Well, there. Come to. Come now, Lucy. No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Fancy a look at my wares? You seem in fine spirits.
Flattering all day. Got something for me?
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Need anything?
Oh, I can't complain, really.
There's a ladder.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
No harm can come.